А она такая звонит, по куда пойдем? А как я ей скажу, что никуда? Все, что мог, я сделал. Нет, она все равно мне когда звонила, сказала, что максимум на час. По той простой причине, что у нее занятия.
Offer, dweller, I will answer.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Dea wants to meet.
Well, that doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us.
What are you two up to?
We're talking, just two normal people talking about things. You know, very casually.
Balara had more questions about my work. She can be quite persuasive.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to...
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
There's no official rotation. Everyone just makes extra food when they get hungry.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tivin, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
You have no idea.
It's good, with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
Well, we'll have to see what we can find you. You should have an assistant, someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery is...
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
I've been trying to move stones, but it doesn't always work. Is it me? Is it the fade? I need to practice.
Hey, Rook. The shadows will keep an eye on the Venatori. But I'm sure they'll stay a pain in our side, too.
Perhaps you were avoiding.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
How did you stay on her good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Кто пришла?
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
The spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert. Where were we?
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Да, жопочка. Мася, ну не надо, Мася, не надо!
We sail.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
The deeper currents.
Мася, отойди. Отойди, пожалуйста.
that's done.
So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally know.
Aren't these the old Forerunner ruins?
Who's the mystery woman? Have a look.
Till next time.
Receiving your message was quite a surprise.
Just the time.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Such things matter when the world faces such peril.
Проходи. Иди.
Eyes open.
Finish it!
Place. Now that was something. Get ready.
You got it. Got it. Heard ya. Leave it to me.
This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Maybe she didn't know.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros. Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
We've got company.
Here we go! I'm there! They're at range!
All set.
Coming at range!
Good one, Lace.
You got it! Well, that's a relief.
About to have a problem.
Take it to him!
I'm good to go.
Oh, good.
Got it.
Great hit, Rook.
Ready.
Ready again.
Beat the odds.
Darkspawn. Is that? I think that's Taylor. I'm so sorry, Taylor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veilguard. What's that there? By those bushes? Collar? This says Gus. Oh, wait. The tracker Tainor talked about was a Nug. Oros' companion Nug. Oh, let's get you home, little one. I hope Taylor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We have no defense against that.
It is true. The gods' workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic.
And what do you know about Black Witch of the Wilds?
Enough to be wary of it. It is addictive and dangerous when wielded by mortals, and likely leads to disaster.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either. I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save. Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. I suppose Oros won't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Brooke.
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here. Come back anytime.
Я сегодня не хочу. Как он так сейчас?
Whatever you say.
Got it covered.
I can't see.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
You're a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
Cheese looks good. I should get some to take.
Trying to decide what to make the kids for supper. The middle one's picky.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
I heard Navgalis has been poking around, looking into it.
Another demon killing. We need to get them away.
Got you covered.
That looked like it hurt.
Can't see. That goes to you.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
Done! We've got the trail. Let's go.
You think that's it?
We've set up a place to live. If this is another fire of
Were you friends with someone here? Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Ну, не надо такие омерзительные вещи говорить, пожалуйста. Ну, я здесь тоже в комнате.
It looks like another victim. We need to chase this down. Got us in the distance.
Мимо не ори, блин.
Compassion?
This one. Curiosity overtaken. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Whatever you say.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Better be ready. Nice one.
Still standing, not bad.
That's a problem.
Get clear. I got the setup to do the rest.
You got it. Out of there.
Как хочешь сказать, что остальные, походу, идеально.
В данный момент, да, вечером.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them. And each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Мася, нет. Что? А что ты предлагаешь маме прочитать?
Иди читай. Ложись в кроватку поудобнее и читай. Мася, лучше драться нельзя. Мася, перестань.
Get ready. We wear them down. Nice move.
Our will as one.
Got it.
Got company to the left.
Right on.
Faithful cannot die.
Nice move, bro.
You got it. The illusion Vian's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
Good, right?
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I've always loved market days. Except for
Мы отвали, блин.
buy on time.
Да. Да будь здоров.
Trouble nearby.
Got it.
Да, блядь, иди ты нахуй, сука. Настя, не мешай.
One for us.
I'm good to go.
They're aiming for us.
If the butcher wants Treviso to thrive, he needs...
The man that you know who I was and where I was. What gives it?
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
Да иди ты в жопу, этот тварь, блядь.
Then it's been a bad day for the ensemble. I'd rather set up for the rest. Lucky shot.
That's done.
Мася, ну хватит.
Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They...
Мася, ну, блядь. Сначала маму проверю, вдруг ты неправильно сделал. Ага, ты думаешь, он сразу выключит компьютер и будет переделывать?
Please, you have to finish Derek's contract. It's about the butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Derek. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
We should. That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tyr and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
Да блять! Туда как попасть?
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out. Another mark this way.
Considering that.
Ася, ты меня драконишь специально? Как тебя поставить? Да, это второй этаж, да?
Не кусайся.
Как же ты заебала, блядь, ты можешь не ныть? Она не все наши слова понимает.
Some of the finest duelists in Treviso wear my leathers. Our leather is pre-treated to remain soft and supple.
I've got good smoke all over.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not...
Don't flatter yourself too much.
Our next Cromark.
What were we talking about?
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere. The butcher is making poison. Carmack.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
Well, if I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Anton brought in a Carmack master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Keep a grip. Don't look down.
Almost there.
Wear them down!
All set. That's one for Rook.
They're close.
Here we go. Too bad. So, the demon of Pyrantium.
Take him out! Quick!
That's got it.
I forgot what I was going to say. Mierda.
So, the demon of Pyrantium.
The name wasn't beautiful when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing. When
All set.
ready, Rook.
I command you to ignore whisperers. I command you to ignore traitors. I command that you point, but above all else, I command. Treviso is ours. Obey my example, and the capital will fall in line. Those who do not obey have no role. They do not exist. Choose to exist. Traitors guarded.
We're in. Let's find a comic master.
Respect the fight and the prize. I command you to ignore traitors. Obey or be caged like the Conquer Master. Be your role. Be on top. Treviso is ours.
You cannot forfeit the crown. On the job.
Do this again.
an outsider. Time to test my gift. Will made flesh, so much flesh. Finally, like the butcher denied has come to me. Prove my worth.
I'm here on behalf of the Crow. Those poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift of the gods. Strength. Oh, give butcher fool.
You can still talk while blinded like this?
We'll ask questions after it's dead. Keep at it! We can't let this thing out! I think we've just about got it! It's done. The Karmic Master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening. Wait. This note says that wasn't all common. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Veilguard need to know they were right.
Давай, все, уходит уже, уходит. Ну все, ты прям совсем плохо себя ведешь.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
You're responsible for the city?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antom. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antom, making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Stock up with whatever you need. See you again.
the fires are lit.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did.
Can't keep the two of you down. And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel?
No.
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads... You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I
Is it
know
me?
some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write him and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Свои вещи пакеты. Да пошел ты. Так, сегодня фантазии.
How are you holding up? I'm here if you need me.
Ой-ой-ой, прости. Да, папа не специально. Папа любит котика. Котик. Котик. Папа любит котика. Да. Давай. Если вдруг теряешь сознание и будешь помнить, что у тебя есть дети и семья, то всего хорошего. В какой-то момент тебе подкинут двоих детей, которых ты даже не видела.
Places between.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the fade going right to your bones.
Darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
Got us in the distance. We need to close it. That's all. I'm ready. Let's go.
The Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
The gods want this place. They do not care how they defile it. Done.
So, the demon of Byrantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my source is accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract still...
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
I know the feeling. Rook takes credit there. Now's your chance. Lucky shot. Ready. Well, that's done.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
On the job. We have company.
All set.
Everyone all right?
В смысле, нет? Что у тебя? А, ты пришел посидеть с папой? Хорошо. Да, ты молодец.
Connors takes that one. You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Byrantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
Ася, перестань мычать. Тебя тоже люблю.
And another Venerel altar.
Вот такие вкусные втроем. Странные. Давай, ну, Вася, ты не Ты не пить хочешь?
Нет, конечно, не делаю.
А почему не поставила как-то красиво?
Спасибо.
Another tendril gone. Oh, don't let it get on you.
escapes from the cave, or someone's dream of them. It's hard to say.
That's not growing back.
The blight's taken root here. We'll need to clear it.
Those blight houses all led right here. That's our answer.
I see what unbinds. Bring it, the gods shall be denied.
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory. Fade Terror spewing blight. This is how the gods are sending the blight through the veil. Probably weakening it too.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
I know, but you showed up anyway.
Well, your letter was desperate.
Harding?
What? Aren't we desperate?
Let's hear what you've got to say.
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
They left the fire burning.
Were they ambushed?
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
You've got bigger problems than us. We found blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. That's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Doesn't sound like he agrees.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own. He spotted something.
Over there.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Привет, маленькая.
Hassan, hit that!
A useful trick. Did you teach him?
No, Lance and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect
Дайте
them.
поцелуй. Люблю тебя.
Hold up. Here's the darkspawn. Let's get in there.
I hate these things. Everything about them is wrong.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Это заебали.
Remy, where are you?
Мася, вали, блин. Я ненавижу оружие, блядь. Убери его нахрен. Я ненавижу пистолеты.
Remy, where are you hurt? Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obeyed. There's some kind of hold over them.
Кто там так подполз?
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Хватит меня пугать этой птицей.
Hassan? Does it mean something?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
You got Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help you
Watch it, there's a big one.
I see it.
That cannot be good.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Вася, перестань, да.
The elevator's behind that flight. Let's get through it.
Да перестань ты прыгать.
Never seen dark spawn this cold. Not unless there's a flight.
There's a block. Light.
The wardens told you this?
Не мешай мне.
But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
What does this darkspawn want with griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
Мася, хватит!
moving. The area's not far. Over there. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Life's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, ladies. Calm down. You two rub deal. We'll come back for both of you. Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
First Warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends. So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you in a sauna nice. What's wrong?
A lot. The Viper just sent word. Mirathus is under attack by a blighted dragon.
Has to be the one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
Well, one of them has to be.
What do you mean, one of them?
Taya also got in touch. Another dragon is attacking Treviso too.
Mierda.
You got back just in time.
Any sign of the gods? 2 dragons at once can't be a coincidence.
If it is, the Shadow Dragons and the Crows didn't say anything about it.
Last time you saw the dragon, the gods were nearby, no? They'll be lurking somewhere. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathus to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathus.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
We help Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Dragon said...
Circling the Anderalis grounds. Gotta hurry! I was expecting it to be bad, but...
No time to waste. We need to find them.
Brooke, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
We're not alone.
Witness the handiwork of immortals! I am driven to strength!
Let's go again. That's got it.
Our will has won!
Take that.
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
She's blind. There's a strange feeling. The guards won't run.
Блять!
That's unexpected. What should we do?
What we came to do.
Да пошел ты нахуй, блять! Сука, тупая мразь, блять! Мастер, не бегай, блядь.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
Gillenade will heal it, then it'll come back stronger. Oh, if only we were faster, or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in Treviso. Maybe there's still time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanis. We're on our way. We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
we came as quick as we could after Minrathous.
there was little chance. However fast you came, the gods timed their invasion well.
I thought we'd be faster. I thought...
Rook, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are. And I'm glad you're all right too, Lucanis.
Rook, no more. Not after this. I don't have the heart for anything but helping my city. And bringing down those who struck against her.
Dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
Ah! Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. I see a Grey Warden in your party. You must know how to handle blights, Sir Warden.
Just leave it to us.
Gladly.
Look at what the Blight's done to this place.
It's been a while since I was in Tevinter, but I remember you. I was chasing a rageling, and you were after...
The Voldorma job?
Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
Then joining this team, it'll be just...
I'm there!
All set. Take the shot.
It's been a while since I was in Tevinter, but I remember I was chasing a rageling. You were after... Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
Then joining this team, it'll be just like old times.
There. Pile of light. That's what Chance wanted us to clear out.
Can't let it spread. Treviso's hurt as it is.
Target those blight portals. That should make it.
We're under fire. Look out!
A win for us.
Working. We're weakening it.
That noise. Since when did Darkspawn do that?
I've heard some of the new ones do. Good aim.
Got us a raid. Watch it.
There's raid.
Not too bad. Do this again. How's that? Got us at range.
Make it hurt.
Got us at range.
What's the ranged attack?
All right, that goes to you.
Good job. Not bad, Rook. We're on watch.
We're under fire. All set.
That did it, Davrin.
Whatever gets it done.
Got us in a distance. Got you covered.
Range incoming!
I'm ready. Let's go.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
That's a win.
a distance. We're under fire. I'm good to go.
Дима, у меня идет стрим, не мешай. Дима, я просил тебя.
Nice hit, Jim.
I hate to say it, but we should take a look at that darkspawn. Something was off about it. This darkspawn's wearing a necklace. The pendant's shaped like a crow. We need to show this to Chance.
The Antar make the marks, friends, but so do the crows.
Lighted on the left, other injuries on the right. Don't let the blight spread.
Market is a field hospital now. Good to see the sick and injured are being treated.
Oh, Minrathus needs one of these.
One of the few parts of a city worth calling civilized.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and learn what not to do. Oh.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it. Someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Even for a Griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
They're a talkative bunch, always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something? Lancet and Remy would know what to do. They said a Warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why did the Gloom Howler attack the area?
I intend to find out. First it stalks Wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they'd go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgar'nan and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much of the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
If that dragon had taken Mirathas, I hate to think what the Venatori might do with that sort of chaos. A lot of people are alive. A lot of people have a chance, thanks to us. But we broke Lucanus out of the ossuary. He could finally go home, and now... what happens to Treviso now?
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elgar'nan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elgar'nan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now, we've seen that power firsthand. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Mirathas. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elgar'nan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elgar'nan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
That's rich, coming from the guy who wanted to drown the world in demons.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison, the one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
We thought you were just bringing the Veil down to destroy everything. If we'd have known...
Thousands would still have perished. Varric would never have agreed to such a plan.
Why would you agree to it?
The world is broken because of my past choices. It falls to me to heal it, even if that healing comes with a cost.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man, all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I'm gonna stop the gods my way, without getting thousands of innocent people killed.
Confidence. Certainty that you can do better. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathas, that's for sure.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
He's been right about a lot of things. He knows how Elganon and Gillinane work. We need him.
As long as you're sure.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.